graphics on this. Spider-Man, right? Playing as Mary Jane to start with. I don't know what I'm doing, but apparently it's a sneaky mission, I think. So I'm enjoying the graphics of the floor. Look at that. Look at that floor. It's a really nice floor. Can't say I've ever seen a floor so clear. They're really good at making floors. Insomniac Games, right? I mean, this is the best game they've ever made. I mean, all they need to do is bring this out again with PS5 graphics, please. Just the same guys, same characters, same game. Just bring it out again, but just make it better. You know, not faster. Don't want it faster, Insomniac. Just better. Just better. All right, someone's left top secret schematics on the table in a very convenient place in New York City, in a building where everyone can see drinking wine. Okay.
Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait.
Who leaves space unused in a Manhattan apartment?
I don't know. Well, let's find out, shall we? So, let's give it a whirl, right? Give it a whirl.
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now.
Oh, Peter's alright. He was injured last time. Alright, Caden. Alright, mate. How you doing? Yeah? Good? Oh, we got another viewer. We got another viewer watching. We've got two beautiful people watching the channel. Yeah, let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. How's your day been, Caden? And viewer number 2, how are your days been?
What is this thing?
Oof. MJ, you put it on? Like, really?
Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? Wonder where it leads.
Arsenal are meant to be signing the next big thing from Italy. He's a left-back centre-back. Oh yeah, Arsenal do like the centre-backs. The day's been okay. Good. 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 Played every game in the Euros for Italy before they lost to Switzerland. 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 England play Switzerland on Saturday. I know they do. Probably get beat 3-0. I think it'll be like a penalties, me probably. If it doesn't go to penalties, I think it might be like 3, because Switzerland are a good side this year. Like, they're like really good. So I'm not just saying that. Like, they're better than England. I've watched them. Well, from what I've seen on YouTube anyway. Just the speed of the legs in there, and the way they're passing the ball. I just think it's faster and better than England. So I think they'll probably win 3-0. If it goes England's favour, I think we'll win 1-0. Right? If England don't win 1-0, and if Switzerland don't win 3-0, it'll go to penalties. And that is something I can't predict who'll win on penalties, because it's bingo. So I cannot do that. So that's my predictions from what I've seen. What am I doing here? Why are we still wearing this mask? Are we doing anything with it? No.
Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses.
Stark technology that's been backward engineered or reversed engineered by Oscorp. Interesting. Interesting. Stark technology is quite dangerous, I suppose. Tony's got to watch what he's making these days. Be careful, Tony. We love you, man. Please come back, Robert Downey Jr., and do another Iron Man. Just one more, man. But if he does one more, he'll have to keep going and never stop.
The fabulous Osborn boys.
Oh yeah, is that Harry? And Norman, he's right. Oh yeah, pretty decent impression. Oh yeah, he looks like his dad. He looks like a little bit like Willem Dafoe. Harry there. But I suppose he's in the second one, right? Not played that yet.
Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe last year. Why was Norman so dramatic about a trip to Europe?
You know why? Because he's got ideas. That's why. He's got ideas. He wants Harry out the way because he doesn't want Harry to get hurt while he creates the chaos he's about to create. So if there's one thing he doesn't want to harm, it's his own kith and kin. Well, that's until he turns into the Goblin. If he turns into the Green Goblin, well, he doesn't care about Harry then. But Norman does, you know. Norman does.
Secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norman must like
Oh yeah,
spelling
Caden.
bees. We need to find the code for that keypad.
England play. Oh yeah. 1-1 England on penalties. Oh yeah, you think it'll be 1-1? Alright. To be honest with you, I don't think it'll be that, Caden. It'll be 0-0 and you know it. It'll be 0-0 for 120 minutes. And it'll go to penalties. That's the only goals that we scored. We both know that. But if it goes either way, it's going to be either very strong for Switzerland. Oh, like an uphill journey for England there. They're a better side, Switzerland. I'm not ashamed to say that. By about, I'd say about 3 values. So if England, I would say, is a 5 out of 10. Right, let's be honest, right? They're about 5 out of 10. So we'll call them average. Right? Because that's what we are. An average team that's doing well. Right? We've done alright. If you want to be positive. So, basically, Switzerland are quicker, more accurate with shots. They've had more shots on goal. They've saved lots of attacks. They've played well. They've scored more goals. They're a better side overall. So they'd be about 7.5 at the minute. Same as the Holland. So you got to think, like, these teams, like, I remember the World Cup, Colombia, right? They had a goalkeeper that did the scorpion kick. Right, the scorpion kick became a popular maneuver in celebrity football. You got to understand it was in adverts, it was in the newspapers, you had actors doing it in photographs in the newspaper, it was normally a thing, and Colombia were the best team at one point for about 10 minutes. I'm not messing. For about 10 minutes, Colombia were the best team in the world. For like 10 minutes. Because it changes every 10 minutes in football in the World Cup. And you probably think, what are you talking about, Gus? What do you mean it changes every 10 minutes? Well, it fluctuates. Football. It's like a wave on the hospital things. Boop. Like a pulse. Because football means frequency. Right, you got to think about that. Football actually means frequency. And it's a scrabble of signals all hunched together travelling down a path. Football. And the idea is to get that frequency and apply it. So at first the frequency was all over the place. There wasn't one. It was just a random game. And as time has gone on, football, the frequency has evolved, it's changed, it's become more orderly. So the frequency has become more higher pitched. So players are more dramatic, goals are more spectacular, tackles are more compelling, manoeuvres are more memorable. Celebrations are key now. Your political views, social networks. You didn't have that back in the World Cup in the 90s, the late 80s or the early 2000s. You didn't have none of that stuff. None of that existed. All you had was just a bunch of people who wanted to win that cup. That's what it didn't matter about, oh, how do I look and how should I play? Forget about that. You just play football. You just play football. You play your best. You don't follow orders from a guy who's on the sideline. Why are you going to listen to him for? You listen to him at half time, or at the beginning of the game and at the end. But when you're playing, you don't listen to that guy. He's not on the pitch running with you. You're a soldier on the pitch. You've got to make your own mind up. You've got to make your own destiny while working with your team. That's why your captain is in your team. Where am I going here with this thing? Like, am I supposed to... Oh, jeez, don't... Do I have to find the keypad code? 1 minute. Switzerland beat Italy. Yeah, they did, but drew to Scotland. Yeah, but they didn't put any effort in, did they? At that time, they were still like... It takes a couple of games, doesn't it? It takes a couple of games to, like... You know... establish. It's not the same game anymore, man.
Doors are locked till the system check finishes.
Gotta understand that. I'd say if I think you said you were like 18 or 19 on your birthday last year, I can't remember. But that means you were born round about the millennium. So you would have been remembering stuff round about 2010. So in 2010 to 2015 would have been probably your conscious awareness of football, where you were like, you know, when we're playing it as youngsters and we have a favourite player and we support who our dad supports and all that stuff. And the era of football you got, I think, would have been quite unusual, actually. To think about it, Caden, it would have been an unusual era, because I think that would have been like... Sure, it would have been like coming up to Alex Ferguson's ending with Man United. It must be.
It's the combat prototype from the schematic.
What am I doing here? Can't do anything with it. No, probably this is why I probably turned it off. Maybe I got to this point and I was like, you know what? That's the end of the stream, guys. I probably said, I'll try again tomorrow, you know, and I just didn't. Can't drink any booze. I'm supposed to do something here, I think. Unless it's a glitch. Is the evidence in the painting? So we're better than Italy. At that particular time? Yeah. I don't know about overall, but at that particular time? Yeah. Yeah. Of course. If you played a better game and didn't let as many goals in, or didn't let any goals in at all, or was quite aggressive and you put a lot of pressure on them, then yeah, of course. Just put all your will into that game, didn't you, and lost all your energy. Scotland can't play in warm weather, they're going to play in cold weather, Scotland. So, Celtic clans warm up. They're used to being cold and warming up. They're not used to being warm and cooling down. Right? Because that is, like, Celts like they need the cold. I've been to the, like, very northeast of Scotland, even northern than that, and I came out in a ski jacket made in Norway, with a hood up, with fluff going round it, with a half balaclava on to protect me lips and nose from the ice cold from Norway at the time in February. And I came out of this apartment block because I was staying at a family member's at the time, and I came out and some guy was in a tank top. He was 6'6", maybe 6'8". He had a tank top on and it was -7 and he was fixing his truck. And I came out and I could barely move. It was that cold. It wasn't snow, it was ice flakes. When they stuck to the ground, it was like glass. And this guy said it was a nice warm day. And I said, really? He says, why are you wearing that? And then as soon as I opened my mouth, he was like, English. Yeah, I understand now. He understood. But that guy was a giant. So Scottish people don't feel the cold. Can someone please assist Ghost on this? Is there something here on this, under this table? By the fireplace? Am I missing something? Is there a fireplace and a table? So we've been there. How are you struggling? I don't know. Not a clue why. There's obviously something I've missed. So, because I've picked up all these, I've tried, unless it's a glitch, unless it's soft locked, and I have to reload the game. It's quite possible. Very possible.
Work order for key padlock.
Ah,
Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code.
there you go.
That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Yeah, to get him out of trouble. Harry's been a naughty, naughty guy. Naughty, naughty Harry. Norman's always wanted him out the way though.
No phone found. Fire doors disengaged.
Norman Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code.
Harry's last day. I know he left last summer, but was it July or August?
Harry kept a journal. Maybe he recorded the
Wow.
date there.
Harry said his
Look
mom
at this
used to cook all the
kitchen.
time. I'd be surprised if Norman has ever even touched the stove.
It looks like none of it's ever been used. Looks like it's come out of a catalogue. Looks like it's come straight out of Argos. Look at that, IKEA. Contemporary look. You know, you can imagine the price tags next to them all. Lampshades, $2,000 each. Oak table and 6 chair set, $8,000. You know, china set in wardrobe or integrated furniture set, $5,000. $1,000 per plate, $100 per cup. Something that looks like an Electrolux or a Whirlpool, American style fridge freezer, double-sided, twin doors, drink dispenser for your thirsty needs, pineapples in the fruit bowl, with an integrated Neff cooker which looks like Litz wire lit, which means it's possibly enamel. We have some kind of utensil rack which houses an array of instruments ideal for your cooking needs. And yes, we cannot forget the cutting boards and your classic Victorian double tub twin sink set with your, how can I say, which looks like a Scottish faucet made from Sheffield steel, maybe? I don't know, but it looks pretty astounding. And a knife set with a Panasonic microwave which looks like to me some kind of gas stove with I'm quite surprised, but a manual boiled kettle from the 1960s, which is possibly a retro remake. Very nice. And then we've got like a dump in the corner. Look, we've got like a mess. Got some kind of mess in the corner here. So we've got a bin bag, right? So the bin bag says it all. We've got smoke in the distance, look. We've got a bin bag. So someone was cleaning up and didn't take out the trash. There's drinks still left about, so someone didn't have time to clean up. Someone was asked to leave or ordered to leave. The champagne is still unopened, so there were people expected to be here, so it looks like it was cancelled. Nothing unusual there. Looks like we can't enter here yet. Ah, the balcony. Very Grand Theft Auto 5. Very Los Santos. But I can see built-in jacuzzi pool. Not jacuzzi, not a pool, a jacuzzi pool, which is more expensive than both of them put together. So you're talking about, I'd say, at least $35,000 to $55,000 just for the product, and the installation probably cost about $15,000. So you're probably talking nearly $100,000 for that jacuzzi. Like, that is no lie. I've seen the price of them. Just no lie. I'm not over exaggerating. That is literally how much that would cost. And the fact that it's on a balcony would probably cost even more. And look, that's why it
Norman would
stretches.
have a pool.
New York is about subway rats and street pizza, not sunbathing and umbrella drinks.
So this would be the pool, but that's the jacuzzi pool. Very nice. Alright, so the sign's up. Got like a big massive telly. Wow, that's like 65 inch telly?
Pete and I loved coming over here to watch movies when we were kids.
I bet you did.
Different world from Queens. Funny how Harry always wanted the opposite. Nothing made him happier than watching cartoons on the little TV in May's kitchen.
Ah, right. I used to do that, like, my uncle's, like, in London. Used to go down there, and he had this Victorian house that had this small kitchen. All the other rooms were huge, but that was a tiny kitchen. Hey, Caden, Ghost, where would you say roughest part of Aberdeen? No idea, man. No idea. I wouldn't even know what the roughest part of my neighbourhood is, to be honest with you. I tend to... What I do, me, is you have like a route, right? You have a routine. A route and a routine. And you follow that like a code. So you avoid places that you believe are dangerous, and you stick to places on a route that you know that's safe. And living in a dangerous neighbourhood, I mean, my friend years ago, it was somewhere like out of town, so he got this new like a flat or apartment, and literally he'd been there less than a month, and it was a nice day, you know, so we had all the windows open, and all that stuff. And then next thing is, it's about 6:30, he decides to close the windows. By the time he gets to the last window, which is the bathroom, he walks in the bathroom, there's a guy that's halfway through the window. It was quite a thin window. He got through it, but he was halfway, and his feet was through. So like, he sees this guy, and he's like, "You, like, what?" He didn't know what to say. Like, this guy's half through his window, and he's like, "Get out, you know, get out, leave, like, get out of my window or whatever." He's like, "I phoned the police," and like this guy just like couldn't move. He's like stuck in this window, and he's like my friend's like, "Get out!" Like, he's like, "I'm stuck, and he starts like getting aggressive, you know, like moving around the window, like getting really aggressive, like starts getting weird, the situation. So like, as soon as this guy starts like moving around like quite weirdly, he's like phoning the police there. Less than a month, and someone tried to climb through his bathroom window. Couldn't believe it, he said. So we moved out of there within a couple of days. And I've heard some stories of other things as well. You know, I think a while ago, like where I was living, like I remember, it was by chance, right? It was by chance, right? It's not like I've been aware of anything and was like Inspector Gadget my way around. I literally wanted to get a Kit Kat, right? It felt like a Kit Kat, right? So I had these Kit Kats in the fridge, and it was about 12:30 at night, and there were 4-fingered Kit Kats. And I really wanted this Kit Kat, so I gets up, like, I want this Kit Kat. So runs to the fridge like that, and as it gets to my kitchen, like my door there, I could hear like something, right? I could hear something, right? I'm like, what's that? But they couldn't hear me, right? So I was quite like a ninja, right? They couldn't hear me, and literally, I remember I was like, someone outside there. I was like, there's gotta be. And the next thing is, I've got like this keyhole. So I looked through the keyhole, right? As I look through the keyhole, I see this other eye looking at me through this keyhole.
Oh man, look at us. We used to be so carefree.
And
Miss
I was
those
like,
days.
whew, I jumped out my skin. Jumped out my skin, I did. I just... Like, whoa. That blew my mind. Oh, we gotta be Peter here. Peter's gotta heal. Why are we Mary Jane for?
Happy birthday, dear. Sorry I'm a little late. It's been a busy month. I miss you, Em. Especially today. I put Harry... I've sent him away.
I bet you did.
For treatment. We'll fix him, Em. I promise. Development of GR-27 was
Who's them?
too slow to save you. It won't fail, Harry.
Oh, he's speaking to his wife.
I'm keeping his room exactly as it is, ready for when he gets back. The key is with you, Em. I know you keep it safe.
Wait, Norman sent Harry away for treatment?
Hmm.
I thought he went to Europe on his own.
Nope.
What were you hiding from us, Harry?
Probably catatonic. So it looks like then.
Emily's terminal diagnosis. I
No.
know Harry's mom was sick, but I had no idea it was genetic. Did Harry ever get tested?
Why are we playing Dick Tracy?
Norman and Otto. Wow. They look like
Wow.
they used to be so close.
Yeah.
What could have ruined a friendship like this?
Money, trust, treachery. They both had the same dream, but different ideas to attain the dream. They both had personal and their own agendas who were contradicting one another about what the true agenda was. So Norman could never agree on Octavius's agenda, and Octavius could never agree on Osborn's agenda. And both of them wanted different things, but they wanted to achieve it in the same way. So they both had the same connection to work together to get there, but once they got there, they didn't want to know each other anymore. And he's turned it down, which means that it hurts Norman when he looks at it. Because M liked Octavius, you see.
Harry's mom, Emily.
See?
We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right.
Feels like there's
Yeah,
something attached
beautiful.
to the back of the frame.
Yeah, you see, makes sense now. See, Octavius and Emily got along very well, and that's probably what connected all them
Score.
together.
This must be the key for Harry's room.
Alright, we got the key to Harry's room.
Norman's bathroom is bigger than my entire apartment. Now I feel sad.
Wow, mine too. Wow. He's right, Norman. Well, he earned it on his own. You know, with Octavius, you know, they decided to part ways through an agreement. Osborn piled a lot of stress on Octavius to do a job, and at that moment, that's when he offered that's what they do, businessmen, they make your job really stressful, and then they offer you a settlement. Because you're so stressed out, you'll take it, but really, they're just playing you.
What? This can't be for Harry, can it?
What? Is Harry unwell? Check it out.
Tell us you were sick.
Hey, cat. So he's sick. So Harry is sick. Has he got what his mum's got, but a lot earlier? Wow, this is deep. I didn't know Harry was sick.
Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
Nice handwriting. He's right, Harry. You write down your thoughts, man. Oh dear.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be
Oh, he's
completely
angry.
vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep
Wow.
Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the laboratory now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Alpha team, stay alert.
Alright, we got this.
I see something. Hands up.
Oh dear, I didn't see him. Oh, it's on really hard mode, isn't it? Right, there's an extra guard. Right.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the laboratory now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Oh, right, that's what I'm supposed to use. Oh, we didn't hear it. Right, let's be skillful. Let's do it. We didn't hear that. God, this is one... This is one,
Sweep complete. Sector clear. Got movement. Stand by. Might have something control. Stand by. Copy that, control. Bye. Nothing here. Might have something control. Stand by.
go through here. No. Trapped.
We're all clear, control.
They actually look in the room. you want to turn around?
Patrolling sector, status clear. Hey, don't move. Nothing to report.
Wait!
Oh dear, I didn't see him. Wow. That's twice. I'm no tent shoe, am I? Not at the moment.
Okay, July 18. Bingo. Super creepy. Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab. Something in this room must be useful. Spiders. Is Norman trying to reverse engineer Peter's abilities?
Wow.
The labels on these cages. Bioelectrokinesis. Optical camouflage? What the hell is he trying to create?
Soldier.
What are these things? Prototype hand grenades?
Ooh. Well, who would have thought? I was on my phone there. Sorry about that, gang. Alright. I've always loved light microscopes, mate. They've always been interesting.
Norman Osborn, GR27 research log.
Circa.
The whole project has gone to hell.
Yeah.
a cure, not a disease.
Ah.
Try telling that to the evening news. Somehow, they've picked up the technician's morbid nickname, Devil's Breath, and are using it to stoke hysteria. They have no idea what it's really capable of. A cure for cancer, genetic disorders, birth defects. With just a little more research, I know we could perfect it. Instead, I'll spend the next 18 months on PR mop-up. What a waste of time.
Devil's Breath isn't a disease. It's an attempt at a cure? I almost can't believe it.
But the thing is, though, these are the people that Norman has hired. Like, you gotta think, you think people with loyalty, nobility, and the passion for science and for better for mankind, do you think they're going to be working on stuff like this if they have that ideal ahead of them? There is not one person in the entire world that does scientific research for curing diseases would work in a lab like that with spiders, chameleons, super electric stuff, putting animals through all this. Is animal cruelty, right? It's a reference, this, to like animal cruelty and testing. Well, it's animal testing, right? So animal testing and animal cruelty go hand in hand. So if you're going to have a lab that does stuff like this with arachnids and invertebrates, and using some kind of catatonic power to influence someone's medical well-being through some kind of superhero concoction recipe of a bunch of superheroes making some kind of power that heals people. So it's like Rogue from X-Men, right? It's Rogue has that power, like the breath, the dragon's breath, or whatever it's called. Rogue got that in her mutation, so she can't touch anybody without draining them, right? But it can actually go. It's like they've reversed Rogue's power. That's what he's done. He's took the power of Rogue, and instead of the force going in, it's being projected out. And that's a problem, because that mutation doesn't exist in any natural mutant. And Norman is trying to create like that Christopher Columbus, right? The Galapagos of mutation. He's playing God over other superheroes, natural genetic mutations, and magic powers.
Norman's got a real mad scientist thing going on.
He has. He's a mad scientist. There's something moving around in this lab, or there's something around, but something we've missed.
Wow.
There we are.
Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like the Upper West Side.
So he's created some kind of like 3D computer holographic thing for him to be in control. So we're dealing with a control freak, right? Naturally. So he wants this part of the city specifically. And MJ just mentioned which part it is. And there's a particular reason for that. So he's got very important people involved in his life.
Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements.
Right.
Creepfest.
Dr.
That
Michael.
makes sense, though. Michael's is the lead on Devil's Breath.
There you go. So he is the most smartest guy in the room when it comes down to Devil's Breath. So Norman wants the best. Now people are being forced to do this work. He isn't negotiating with them. He's going to make them do it. So he's tracking a doctor, Dr. Michaels. His main buildings of operation.
Huh. This shows all of Oscorp's properties. Had no idea they owned so much of New York.
That's called monopoly, everybody. Big old cells on square hectares. And Norman seems to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 commercial properties with who knows how much office space and revenue this generates. So we're talking a guy who's got an angle on every part of this city here. This is why he's looking at it, because this is where he has most control and influence. So he's got patrols.
Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels.
There you go. It actually falls in line with his path. So no matter where he goes, he's under surveillance and protection or attack, no matter what it is. So this guy or this woman, this person, is actually living an absolute nightmare at the moment. This person probably doesn't sleep, and if they do, it's probably medical sleep. Because I would be absolutely petrified right now with, you know, knowledge is power, and yeah, makes sense. And they look like hockey pucks.
Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. None of these patrols cross Dr. Michaels' path.
This one.
Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits. None of these patrols cross Dr. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Where do these 3 categories overlap? That must be the lab's location. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Dr. Michaels went to this Oscorp building, but there's no security detail. This can't be it. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it.
So it's this one.
Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Michaels visits.
Oh, have I clicked on everything?
Nope, that's just a Sable patrol. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not... looks wrong. Don't think I've chosen the right categories.
So it's this one.
Dr. Strom.
Ah!
Isn't he a robotics expert? Commercial buildings.
What in the... I do not remember doing this.
Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it. Don't think I've chosen the right categories.
I did say commercial. Well, there's 2 of them that's commercial.
Wow. So many records facilities.
Yeah?
Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. Don't think I've chosen the right categories. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable. That's not it.
That's him who works for Norman in the film. He's the one who helps him create the serum for the Green Goblin.
Oscorp's going all in on defense research.
So I've got to find the right...
No. Norman's not crazy enough. No movement from Dr. Van Adder. Must be out of the city. Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. No. I need to track... A records facility could be perfect cover... Bravo, bravo, bravo. Van Adder is a dead end. Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. Wherever the anti-serum is, he must have been too. GR-27.
There we are, we got
That's
it.
the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it. 10th and Cathedral. Isn't that...
Feast. Is it Feast?
I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department.
Oh, I thought it was Feast.
Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And
What happened to him?
we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好的，放心。
发生了什么事？怎么可能？给妈妈呼吸！靠！快逃！
I got this shit like consultation. Hoisting ready. Not going in there. No, you can't. It's too late. Make it stop.
What the?
What have you done?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto. They started all of this. They created Lee. I have to get this. No!
Who's there?
Come on.
She could have heard her.
Damn it. We have a breach. High alert.
Pete, I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Alpha team, stay alert. Got a partial visual. Moving to confirm.
Need to clear that balcony.
Copy that, control. Better check it out. Might have something, Control. Stand by.
am I supposed to do here?
Better check it out.
What am I supposed to do here? I'm like, what am I doing? Like, what am I supposed to be doing? It's like, not a clue.
We're all clear, Control.
Like, am I supposed to, like, take this guy out?
Running.
Let's have a look.
Sweet.
So...
We'll report status. Might have something, Control. Stand by. Cancel that, Control. Sector clear.
She said I've got to clear the balcony.
Got a partial visual. Moving to confirm. Hands up.
Oh, I think it's very it doesn't tell me what I need to do. She just says I need to clear this balcony. Clear the balcony.
I need to clear that balcony.
When you say clear, should we just go up to him? Ah, right.
Hey! Boss, we got it.
Oh dear.
Pete, you here?
Turning off Lex now. Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner.
Oh dear. Supersonic bullets.
You ready?
Wait, hold on!
It's too late. You're up!
Wow.
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
What a suit. Oh, you're amazing. You see that? What she said then? Did you hear that? She's so like... It's because he got hurt. That's why he got hurt, you see. She nearly lost him. So she's like, oh, you're amazing. It's like, I really care about you. Look at that outfit, man. He looks cool in that suit.
It's all so much to take in. Harry's sick. Norman and Lee and Dr. Octavius?
I know.
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again. You are not alone anymore, Pete. Let Miles and me look after Feast. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks, partner.
I prefer that, Jamie.
I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right. There must be some way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman. Okay, Norman's on his way to get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
I hope this is good news.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait. I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no. That could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. This will all be over soon, I promise.
Calling any available unit. A tour bus was just taken hostage. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
Folks, I know you're scared. But when I hear reports of looting, fights over food or medicine, I say to myself, we are better than this. You are better than this. I've known you my whole life. I am proud to be a member of this community. Don't give in to fear. Help each other. Stand up for those who need it. I've always hated hearing Spider-Man called a hero. Because real heroes are the people who get up every day with no special powers and do the right thing simply because it is the right thing. So I'm asking you now, be the heroes I know you all are. J. Jonah Jameson believes in you.
Let's walk up here and say hello.
People counting on that food to survive. Hey, you forgot this can! Whoop it!
What the? What kind of...
And back to life as you go.
Thank you. Oh, man. Thanks. I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real. Oh, man. Thanks.
Very welcome.
Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
Fugitives in multiple vehicles are causing a major disturbance. Incident is active near Grand Central. We need a 1013. Officers are taking sniper fire. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Wow. Oh yeah. Huh? Oh. Wow, that looks cool. That looks so cool. We need challenge tokens. Landmark tokens. We need 4 challenge. What's my challenges? Challenges. Challenges. Research. Come on. 6 points? Really? Right. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, it knocks over people with shields. I mean, I don't know, I'm thinking this is probably the best one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to cost 5 points. Why would I care about web zipping twice? Why would I even care about that? Wow. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right. I wonder where I get my challenge tokens from.
Friends, you know about the Spider-Man related breakout at Rikers Island. Where are those escapees going now? To your neighborhood! Our next caller witnessed it personally. Please, tell us.
I was just coming back from the store when a swarm of guys in prison jumpsuits came out of nowhere.
Sugar.
Robbing, beating, looting.
You'd be proper scared.
Spider-Man took him down.
Yes, well, you know how criminals are. Rival factions and all. He didn't want the competition.
Competition? Spider-Man didn't steal anything.
That you know of. Next caller!
What a douchebag.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's the status in Murray Hill? Observation post reporting in. All clear.
It started raining.
Spider-Man! Got some kind of secret hand I can Wonder Juice?
Sable teams, this is Control. What's our status in Times Square? Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious.
Look, I'm busy, but I'm never too busy to lay the smackdown on arch criminals.
All units, armed fugitives are assaulting a police transport. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Cool. Our experts are your friends. Probably one of Osborn's buildings. Thing is though, I've met people who are like Norman Osborn in real life, but like maybe not as like exaggerated as Marvel do with the mutations, but the same type of thing but with money. Like I've met them, like the same kind of build, persona, vision, like the same type of person, you know. Okay.
So is attacking me part of an insanity defense, or what?
Ooh.
That was actually a nice break. Thanks. cable guys are worse than telemarketers. You guys have it bad. All that body armor's bruising my knuckles.
Oh, it's bruising his knuckles. Yeah, so he still gets hurt. Just that it only takes him a couple of days to heal, so if he had like a black eye, you know, bloodied nose, fat lip, broken ribs, fractured bones, right? So what he normally does is, like, if the doctor gives him something for the pain, right, and like something to fight the healing process, fight with the healing process to get better, like, it will work like 1,000 times more efficient than a human who hasn't got spider powers. So Spider-Man could have, like, I don't know, you might give him
All units, armed
an
fugitives are
antibiotic.
assaulting a police transport.
Oh,
Additional officers needed in Times Square. Over.
That malfunctioning crime tower is totally wrecking my cell reception. Can you fix it?
Thanks, I'll check it out.
that's very neon. Right, very neon, right?
I know the city's a mess, but this is not how you re-assimilate into society. Nothing like putting my skills to good use. Dang it! I'd tell you to make better choices next time, but let's be real. I gotta shut this down before they free their friends and start in on the... Don't worry, I'll make sure y'all get a ride back to Rikers. Nothing like putting my skills to good use. Got away.
Keep your feet on the ground!
Nothing like putting my skills to good use. I'll get him next time. Full set. You're gonna need a bigger transport van.
Oh, it's a pigeon. I thought it was like Green Goblin or something. I was like, is that Green Goblin? Wishful thinking from Ghost there.
This is Stable Control. Need an update from Devil's Shelf. Over. APC Romeo pursuing a group of fugitives.
I've expressed my concern with Sable International's heavy-handed tactics. Our next caller witnessed them firsthand. Tell us what happened.
A bunch of us were protesting Sable, standing up for our rights like you always say, and suddenly they just start beating on people and arresting us for no reason.
This is always the risk of giving anyone too much power. They abuse it. Be aware that if you stand up to them, there may be consequences. It's up to you whether that's a risk worth taking. For me, clearly it is.
The crazy thing was, Spider-Man set us free.
Yes, well that's what happens when the supposed authorities start breaking the law. Next to them, other lawbreakers don't seem so bad. Thanks for calling. We're out of time.
All units, we have officers pinned down by snipers. Any officers near Midtown North, please copy.
Didn't I put some of you guys away 8 years ago? Man, I feel old.
Never going back to prison! This is Stable Control. What's our status?
Maybe
at
next
our
time just
position
stay in prison.
Ansonia?
Save us all some hassle.
Engaged in active pursuit of a fugitive vehicle.
Whoa, you're stuck on the wall. What the? Oh my god, his arm snapped. Whoa. You gotta snap down. Spider-Man snapped your arm, bro. Oh man, I've never done that. He actually got caught in the groove of the asset. That is so painful. Oh. His whole body weight is like lingering on that. Ooh, it's dead thin as well. It's stretching. Oof.
These sending civilians after me now? I'll call this guy an ambulance. Hope they can help him.
I don't think there's any cure for that, Spider-Man.
update on your status. Control, we are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
Alright, we made it.
Open it.
Now he needs other humans to stay alive. Now it's like similar, you know what it's similar power to? The Vulture. Yeah, it's like he's took the power of the Vulture and yeah, put it in another form, but makes him crazy instead of old. Alright, I'm gonna create all those knickknacks. Ho ho! Bag of knickknacks! Got the kettle on as well. These ones are ribbon spicy. Mmm. Oh, the Frankenstein effect.
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers.
Want me to be killing him, like? I guess so.
Need to get through these demons quick, before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum. demons chewed through Sable. Lee's on the warpath.
Wow. Dark Souls. Take out the snipers.
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers. Sleep it off. Need to get through these demons quick, before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum. Demons chewed through Sable. Lee's on the warpath.
Oh. Oh.
Spider-Man, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
Sable made good on her threat, but these guys aren't looking to team up.
Tired of you harassing our agents, Spider-Man. This ends tonight.
You guys think I took out your men? You gotta be kidding me!
Whoa, give me a chance to hit.
Gotta make this fast and get inside.
What the? Is this like the final?
I really wish Sable would cut me some slack. We should be on the same team.
We're in trouble.
What the?
Easier to take these guys out if there's...
Wow. What in the Lord's name? What the? Wow.
Demons and Sable are down. Time to follow Lee inside. Need to get into that lab. Lab. I have to stop him.
Bottled the kettle anyway, so. Should have bought a bottle of pop, to be honest with you. Flat as a pancake though. Alright, let's have some chocolate Maltesers. If you've never had chocolate Maltesers, I recommend them. Wow. Hmm. 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 Chocoholic. Not anyone cares anyway, nobody's watching. Oh, what people are waiting for me if they ever do join. Alright, Platinum. How you doing, mate? You alright? Yeah, well, I'm making a smoke here, well, cigarette even. Have a look at the suits. It's the one I'm wearing. I think it's pretty cool. How's your day been, man? Eating tender beef. Jeez. Unbelievable. Some of the things people call me on this channel. Absolutely unbelievable. Just some of the natural stuff that happens, right? Just like people just give you nicknames and pet names and stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, you're not Ghost, you're not Ghost Render, you're Tender. You're Tender. Tender beef. How you doing, Tender beef? It's like, wow, yeah, that's what I'm known as now, tender beef. Wow, that sun outside is like, my window is literally like pink, yellow, and it's literally orange. It's like an orangey yellow. It's very strange. I don't know what, gold? It's gold, the colour of gold, I'd say. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, I've been playing on this Dark Souls version of Spider-Man. I'm not messing. My hands are killing me. What are you playing on? Mr. Quiet. You must be well into a game there. You're probably playing Grand Theft Auto, knowing you. Speak to me while you're on a loading screen or waiting for people to join your online game. Shocking. I feel so used. I feel very used. Up at 5:30 tomorrow. Will be an early night. Oh yeah, 5. What are you doing? You going camping? You fishing? Sack here. What have I misplaced there? What in the Lord's name? This couch, it swallows things up whole. I'm surprised I've not been swallowed up by it. I'm surprised I've like sucked into the couch. Like everything else gets sucked into it. Just gets like there's some kind of mysterious portal. Oh, jeez. Oh, where is it? No. Nope. There you are. I found you. Haha. Haha, the couch, it's all over you. Oh, jeez. Lighters are important. Yeah, thanks for joining anyway, guys. I'm glad I can provide nice entertainment for you all on a Wednesday. It is Wednesday, I think. But oh yeah, up at 5:30 at work. That's what time I get up, me. Well, I'm actually 5:45 actually. But I normally wake up at 5:30, normally. But it's definitely 5:45 is normally my... You know, I actually get up at 5:45 and I'm able to have a drink of coffee, do my ablutions, get changed, have a cigarette and go to work in half an hour. How is that even possible? How does a human being do that, like, without worrying about it? But I do. I do. I really do. And, I don't like running late neither. I don't like being behind by a minute, 'cause if you're behind a minute, you got to make back 2 minutes in your journey. That's a long, you know, you travel far in 2 minutes, like, you know what I mean? You can walk pretty, you know, 2 minutes goes by, you've walked a decent amount. You'd have to jog to make that back. You'd have to jog for 60 seconds to make back the minute you've just lost by, I don't know, checking the windows or something. Checking your windows or turning off the iron, you know, safety stuff like that that's safe, that you should do. But I have like a routine. I'm up really early. I finish work at 4:30. Very lucky at the moment. It does cost a lot in effort though, I won't deny. But it's better than finishing at like 6 o'clock in the evening. you know, like you can't really do much. I was getting home for like, I don't know, if I was finishing work at 6 o'clock, the next train was 10 to 7. So what am I supposed to do? Just sit around for like nearly an hour at the train station? It's just not doable. So I'm glad now I just like leave for work and then the train's there. So I can like finish my shift at R4 if I'm lucky to get out at R4, and then I can just go straight to the train station. And it's like, boom, home within an hour. So getting home within the hour is pretty good, you know. So I think the best record I've ever done is that I've got home in like 40 minutes. That's my best. 40 minutes. But normally it's an hour. Sometimes an hour and 10. I suppose it all depends on how reliable the trains are, timing of travel. Numerous things, really. Numerous things. Getting up really early for work. You would not believe how busy it is at 6:30 in the morning. You would have no idea how many people are about at 6:30. It's incredible. Like I think from 5:30 to 6:30 in the morning is a massive difference in like public activity in the streets and stuff. Like by 7 o'clock it's just mental now. 7 o'clock used to be a quiet time. You used to get up at 7 AM and no one was up. Now you get up at 7 AM and everybody's up. People don't sleep. People don't sleep. I know like a lot of people who've been ill, right? The cause is they don't sleep. Minds are racing because when you look at a person, you just think they're thinking at the same length as you. You know, you just think, oh, they're at the same pace. You know what I mean? It's like, nah. Some people's brains just don't stop. They're constantly switched on and they never sleep. They must get an hour, maybe 2 a night. And what happens is when they get into the 60s, the body breaks down. Right? Because what happens is your body needs that sleep back. Right? Because normally they get medicine from the doctor to help them sleep, but that's not a natural sleep. Like they think it is, but it's not. The body needs to naturally create a sleep pheromone. Something in the mind, your natural sleep creates it. And if you don't get that natural sleep, you know, at a very, very early age, you can develop memory, psychological struggles. Like some people even go as far as like a dementia. You know, because those Alzheimer's and dementia, apart from hereditary, like if it's family triggered through genetics, I don't know about that, but normally the cause of like memory and issues and stuff like that is through lack of sleep, insomnia. Because it's like whenever you get insomnia, it's like your body's being corkscrewed. So imagine how a corkscrew looks like. That's what your body inside is going through. Like you might not feel it, but it is. Like we are expected by this bizarre existence to sleep for at least 9 hours. And I need at least like 2 12-hour sleeps in a row to like fully rest up, because my metabolism's so high that I need lots of sleep to maintain that metabolism. So unless I slow my metabolism down, which is practically improbable, or you just you know, because it's funny with sleep, because you can go to bed early and wake up really early. Like your body will only let you sleep for so long. So I've noticed that like a green tea, like just no sugar, no milk, no nothing, no honey, just 2 herbal green tea bags popped in a cup, piping up boiling hot water, let it brew for about 15 minutes and just drink that just before you go to bed. And then by the time you sleep, the green tea will clean you right through. It cleans your body. Just wipes out all that toxins. Like, not in a complete body cleanse, but in the tummy, like, goes through your bladder and your kidneys. So when your kidneys detect the green tea, it's like it's rejuvenating. So as long as you don't have green tea every night, like I normally have green tea once a month, or sometimes once a week, depending how I feel. But I do recommend a green tea to anyone who has trouble sleeping. I do. Hey Platinum. Oh, you've been making comments there, I didn't see them. Nah, for work, always up at that time. Me too. Me too, at 5:45. I'm happy with that at the moment, finishing at R4 Platinum. It's doing me well. I'm getting home before traffic and rush hour, before everyone's going crazy. Going home, want to get home for tea and that. It's like, I get home just before that starts. Just as that's about to start, I'm already home. I'm already made it home. So I'm glad, no cancellations or anything. Yeah, I work 7 till R4, like me. Yeah, no, I'm a bit... Alright, so it takes me... So I'm up at 6:15. I'm out by 6:15. 7 o'clock train. Oh, because I've got to walk it to the train station though, Platinum. So it takes me 35 minutes to walk to the train station. That's my exercise in the morning. That's what... Because I sit down all day in my job on a chair, I like to walk it to the train station. I could get the bus, but I'd rather walk it. That way I get the blood pumping round my heart, round my body, you know, like gets it operational. So by the time you have a cup of coffee or a glass of water, it's like responsive to it, rather than taking ages to wake up. That walk in the morning does me wonders. So no, don't drive or anything like that. So the train station, I walk it. And like, I know people who just get in the car to drive around the corner. It's insane. It's insane, Platinum. Yeah, sleep is good. It is. It is. When you work all day, when you go to sleep, it's so easy. Out in seconds. Yeah, you're right. It is. It will happen like that. It does happen like that, actually. And you know what? Apparently, that's good for us. That is actually really, really healthy. So at the end of the day, when you're really tired and work's tired you out, that is what planet Earth wants you to feel. Like, she wants you to feel that way. Like, she wants you to feel tired, because when you're tired, the energy in your body is going in a different state. And when your energy in your body is going in a different state and it's starting to slow down, and when I say a different state, it could be a speed or anything like that in your body, and once it slows down like that and you get really tired, your brain's like, yes, sleep. And it's like, you know, like a section by section of your body there having requests of working hard all day, getting tired, and go to bed, hit the pillow, and you're out within a minute. No, when actually we actually stay up longer than what we should. Yeah, it does, yeah. It does. literally, if we don't sleep enough by the time we're older, it takes you, you know. It takes your platinum. I'm telling you, it takes your memory. It takes your identity. And you know what? It takes your memory, but you're still there. It's like you're still there in your brain. Like you're there, but you can't see because you're not in your eyes, right? So imagine that, platinum. Like you're there in your mind now, but you're not there because you're not in your eyes. You're there. You're aware of you, but you can't control you. But you're aware of something else controlling it. Get on that. And that other thing that's controlling it is the lack of sleep. Yeah, it's mad. It is. It is because it's an actual illness. It's a biological, medical illness where people don't sleep enough, and when they get pensioners, they develop this specific disorder that makes them go through that. Which means that they have no idea what they're saying, no idea what they're doing, but they're aware of it. And that just, like, the fact that I'm now aware and being like this but not being in control of my body and what I'm saying is an absolute wild phenomenon. Which is why I always try and get my 10 hours. I really, really try to get my 10 hours. I normally get about 8 or 9, but I aim for 10. Apparently you only need 7, but I don't believe that. From the way I've been working lately, I've been needing a lot more than that. And I've been a lot tired. And everyone else has said the same thing. They've all felt more tired this year than last year. It's like all them chemtrails. It's all them chemtrails. They packed the sky full of them. I called them furry liquid clouds, me, last winter. They actually deliberately warmed the country to make the country warmer on purpose. They actually deliberately warmed up the country on purpose. So people who came into the country, like immigration in the winter time, would stay, because normally you get people coming from all round, like Africa, Kenya, Uganda. Like you get civilians from those countries emigrating to England, and what happens is they arrive here, and what they do is they're very clever, right? They let them stay in the airport, like, you know, nice and warm, and then what they do is they tend to get, like, you know, like them underground transport things where you can't really feel the cold yet. They're very smart, right? Like, they go in like that, and like these people from other countries who live in tropical countries, right? We're talking some of them desert countries like Arabia and stuff, India and whatnot. And they might not even know what England is. I mean, all they've known is just been cleaning cars. You know what I mean? They might not have any idea what England is. And what they do is when they arrive, the immigrants, right, or the people emigrating to England, they in the airports, they don't just go straight out like we do. Like, hey, how you doing? You know, like everything's all done very specifically well. Like where they park the aeroplane, when they get off the plane, they make sure that it's less windy and cold as possible. They make sure the heat from the engines. It's very clever what they do. So it's only after about a week of them being here in the freezing cold, they want to go back to Uganda. They want to go back to India. Because it's freezing. It's literally, it's so cold in this country that people turn tail and run. The only reason 90% of people that leave this country from abroad is because of the cold. Because it lasts for 7 months in this country, 8 months if you're unlucky. You get 4 months of warmth at the maximum, in my opinion. 4 months. That's June, July, August and September. That's the only time. But this country, in the winter time, just gone, completely warmed it up with further liquid clouds, like fake clouds and fake stuff and fake wind, fake jet streams, and channeling wind round here to make it warm from Africa. So they basically slapped so much like low pressure over our country, like so much fake cloud, that the low pressure sucked up like all the heat from Africa. So they forced the heat from Africa from the months of December, January and February, and stopped in the early March. So they literally forced the desert heat from Africa to the UK for over 4 months, well, for 3 months. Crazy how they're allowed to do that. Yeah, but when I'm up for work in the morning, I'm normally in bed by 11, me. It has to be 11 o'clock. That's my maximum. Oh, Dark Souls door.
You harass my men, destroy my equipment, and cost my client millions. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
You got the hots for me?
I don't like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, or we could fight Lee, but not both.
See, Parker, he's smart. See how clever he is. Work together. We both want the same thing. Why fight?
I mean, we're good.
Who will help me secure Norman?
She knows he's a good guy, you see.
Works for me.
She knows he's a sweet guy.
Control.
She knows what he's done. That's why she won't hurt him.
You secure Osborn. I will talk to them.
See, when people know you're a lovely person, when you're sweet like that, they won't hurt you, you know.
Okay, Lee. No more running.
When they know you've done
This
good
ends
things for
tonight.
people, they won't do it. They won't screw you over, you know. They say at the end of the day you're a good person.
This is insanity. I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built Feast.
Well, I think, Peter, it's gonna go all blue a minute. That guy is gone. All right. All right. Ooh, this is cryptic.
No way to go but down.
I know. Oh, is it his illusion again?
Turn back, Spider-Man. This is me and Osborn.
I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
The accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn. My parents died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me.
Oh.
You're more than your past. Don't let it control you.
Ah, it's the same as Peter. Peter went through the same thing with Uncle Ben. He blames himself. He knows what he's going through. Unbelievable. Insomniac Games, you know what you're doing?
So hard to make my parents proud. To
Yeah.
honor their legacy.
That's right. So did Peter. Unbelievable.
But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin.
No way, a cupboard turning into a door. Wow. The unknown. The lateral plane, the ethereal plane, whatever it's called. His mind.
His anger. It's fueling his power.
No way, it's physical. His mind makes it real.
This is the only sample.
No! No, Martin! I told you, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help.
You don't help people.
Oh.
You use them.
Oh.
This won't bring your parents back.
Oh.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it!
Oh dear. Oh no, not a fight.
Osborn must be punished. His cancer has infected this city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop.
Oh, you saw the businessman?
Osborn's crime will be on your head!
Ow.
No more!
Just about.
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
No! Osborn must suffer!
Oh dear goodness, what in the Lord's name? Whoa! He's created his own realm.
I know you can beat the demon, Martin!
Beat the demon? I am the demon!
This is a big demon. Big demon.
You and Osborn will share a grave! Enough! This will all be over soon.
I sure hope so.
My will is stronger than yours.
See about that. Can't give up. He's almost down.
I think we did it. Wow. Went right through it. See, you go through your fears, don't you? You go through them. You don't run away from them, you go through them. That's what Peter says. Very clever that by Insomniac. Very clever. Well done, Insomniac.
Needs to pay.
I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
Oh dear.
Useless.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Otto?
That look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Hey. Hey.
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No. No hospital. Feast.
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been a while, but I'll do my
Me
best.
mostly.
I'll need
Oh, Aunt May.
masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
Thank you. You can thank me by not dying.
Oh my god.
He'll live, but he needs rest.
Hey, take it easy.
Where's May?
They say she could go at any moment. Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can meet him.
Maybe you can't. Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
What?
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him. Go get him, Tiger.
Whoa, what in the Lord's name? That freaks me out, stuff like that. Is it gonna bite Miles?
Alright.
Oh, they're not gonna duplicate the story. No, only Peter has. Why can't Miles get bit in the butt? When you get bit in the butt. That's terrible. We had to see the origin of Peter Parker in Miles Morales' story, though. Instead of it being a radioactive thing, it's charity building. Wow.
MJ's right. I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it. There must be something at the lab I can use.
So are these challenge tokens then if we do this? Oh, there is no challenge. I think this is it. Challenge tokens 3, there it is. Right. That's what I've got to do. Okay. I get it. So, can I fast travel?
Attention agents in Rosevale. This is Control. What's your status?
Observation post reporting in. All clear.
Spider-Man. Hello.
Man, I gotta change this number.
I must leave New York. Recent events give me pause. Your rescue of Osborn, despite his hatred, it affected me. I must return home. Reflect on this life I choose.
Dang. I think I'm actually gonna miss you and your death troopers.
Unfortunately, my agents will stay. Though I question our work, they do not. And Osborn continues to pay. I am sorry.
So close to being good news.
Indeed. I will miss you and your bizarre witticism, Spider-Man. Until we meet again.
What a strange, violent lady.
Oh, she wanted me to take her with me. We would if we could. Like, there was something really bizarre with Sega back in the day. They had the Dreamcast, and there was this little gadget you got for the controller called a VMU, right? And it was the console's version of a memory card. It was called a visual memory unit, and it had a little screen on it. You used to plug it in the controller, and there'd be a little fitting for it for the screen, and you play Sonic Adventure. Now, it only works for Sonic Adventure, right? Now, there is Sonic Adventure 2, but it's mainly only works for the first game. Right now, in Japan, you've got these little toys called Tamagotchis, right? It's like a virtual pet, right? Very popular in the 90s and the late 80s. And you go into a KO garden in Sonic Adventure, and you go and you would find eggs in the levels you were playing. You find these random eggs in little gardens, and you'd take them with you, and you'd leave that level. And you go to the KO garden, and you place the egg, like, wherever you wanted in this big garden. And it would hatch, and it'd become a KO, right? And what you do is, the animals in Sonic that you get from killing enemies, you collect the animals, and you provide them to the KOs to get the powers. And they Pokemon into that creature, right? And what you do is, right, this was so unique at the time, right? I'm going back like 99, right? You would Pokemon the KO in your VMU, right? So imagine like a Pokeball. That Pokeball was your VMU. You put the KO in the VMU, right? Because it'd say to you, please put me in the VMU, like take me with you, right? So you would. It'd have a platform in the game, big red button, you'd stand on it, and then this VMU would come up from the ground, right? The same thing that you bought in the shop. Same thing, the unit itself. The KO would go, a little stairway would appear, it'd walk up the stairway, right? Go in the VMU unit, and the door would shut, and then the VMU would go down. And it'd say, I'm inside your VMU. So then what you do is, watch batteries were fitted in the VMU, so you could take them with you, right? So you bring them with you to college. You went out and you turn it on, and the KO that was in the game was now in your VMU, and it's like, hello, I'm the KO from Sonic. and whatever your name was, your profile name in the game, it would call you that, and you would feed it and everything. And if the longer you had it in your VMU, right, when you put it back in the game, it turned into a different form, like a different KO Pokemon. Oh, it was class. It was so good at the time. I was in the zone. I can't remember the last time I was in the zone. You know when you're in the zone and like no one can like penetrate your zone, you know, like you're in it, like you're in this hobby of your own and you just can't be strayed from it. I love it when that happens. Whoa, jeez.
Look, I'm busy, but I'm never too busy to lay the smackdown on hardened criminals.
Alright, Rose. How you doing? Happy Wednesday, Rose.
Peter, I'm with May. It's bad. You need to get that anti-serum here within the hour. And if you can't, then you need to get yourself here.
Dear. We got an hour. We gotta move. Definitely a manual save, right? It's gotta be a manual save. Hang on, when was it? Let's have a look. Last time I saved it. Well, January. Oh, far out. January. That was a month ago, right? Overwrite the save data. Indeed. Hey, Rose. Exhausted. Had to deal with a few emergency patients today. Ah. Well, you know I believe in you, right? I know you did well. Oh, you're surrounded by angry, upset, unwell, frustrated, confused, bewildered, paranoid, mental health. No wonder you're on the channel then. No wonder you come and talk to me every now and then. Can see why now. I think I would want to as well. Someone who like has the same like belief as yourself, like doesn't have the same qualifications but has the same belief. You know, someone who doesn't expect anything. Yeah, someone who doesn't expect much. Let me see if anything's updating there. Screen will go blue. Hold on. Strange. Have a look. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I went past it. Whoa, chill out, Spider-Man. Warning. Oh, this is the very last mission. Are you kidding me? Is this it? Wow. I guess this is it then. Let's do it. This is the ending. So hopefully we'll get some tokens after this. You know what? I think I'm done. Owned. Unaffordable. Alright, let's do it. It's the ending.
Nothing like putting my skills to good use.
Let's do it. Are you ready for the ending? Oh, he's changed his outfit. It's a glitch. They didn't code the custom outfits.
But now I have to destroy it. With a little creation of my own.
I'm surprised Insomniac didn't do it. Always going back to the beginning, look. This is what he did in the beginning. The music. What the... Whoa. What in the Lord's name? Did he just make that? Whoa. Half Venom. Half separation anxiety. Whoa, Dark Ark looks cheesed off. He looks well cheesed. Osborn just looks petrified.
We have live footage of Mayor Osborn being held captive on the roof of Oscorp Tower.
Ooh, don't look down, Norman.
Not gonna happen.
The world will know the truth before they mop you off the pavement.
Oh, he's cheesed. Oh, it's an Apple iPhone.
Never.
Everything you have is built on lies.
Dark Ark's got an iPhone. Oh, iPhone 15 Pro Max. No.
You stole my company.
I was on FaceTime with that chick.
Now, the truth.
The truth.
Oh, look, he's got a Samsung Ultra S24.
The truth is, you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me.
Ooh.
The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you.
Ooh.
You're a failure, Otto.
Sugar.
And you always will be.
Oh, dear. Wow, the Matrix. You are the one, Neo. You are the one. Your mind makes it real, Neo. Oh, look at him, he looks like it. He looks like an octopus.
Give me the anti-serum! Otto, you've worked your whole life to help people. Please.
You're fighting the wrong man.
Oh.
But have it your way.
Oh, jeez.
We don't have much time! Please!
I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crimes!
Oh, he's a beast. He's a beast.
Just give me the anti-serum! You've
Oh,
already
you're supposed to...
done Osborn!
No! He always bounces back! He has to lose
Ah.
I see you have a new suit. It won't help. I know your weaknesses. I have no weaknesses.
Whoa. It's like a... Oh, very old school.
You're wasting my time.
Whoa.
Enough playing.
Wow. I don't think I even did that myself then. I think the computer did that. Use webs and gadgets to stun Doc.
People are dying. They need the anti-serum now. I will cure the city after I bring down Osborn. Let me save the city! Then we can do whatever you want! I already know what I want! Now get out of my way before I really hurt you! How much is Osborn paying you to protect him? I'm not protecting him! I'm trying to save the city!
Whoa, jeez.
Osborn's the criminal, not me!
I think Doc's just getting warmed up, you know. Oh dear. It's getting quicker. Come on, Peter, you got this. Wow, that's quick. Oh no, he clipped us. He was getting faster and faster there. That was just too much. Whoa, geez, it's definitely Dark Souls, right? Wow.
We don't have much time! Please! I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crime!
I want to work out his attacks. Oh yeah.
Just give me the anti-serum! You've
Wow.
already done enough to ruin Osborn! No! He always bounces back! He has to lose everything! I know your weaknesses! I have no weaknesses!
Oh, it's a different type of combo.
You're wasting my time!
Wow.
Osborn's the criminal, not me!
Ow. Wow. Oh. Always fell off the building, look.
We don't have much time! Please! I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crimes! Just give me the anti-serum! You've already done enough to ruin Osborn! No! He always bounces back! He had to lose everything! I see you have a new suit! It won't help! I know your weaknesses! I have no weaknesses! Oh! You're wasting my time!
Trip mine, web bomb.
Enough playing!
Wow.
People are dying! They need the anti-serum now! I will cure the city after I bring down Osborn! No! Let me save the city! Then we can do whatever you want! I already know what I want! Now get out of my way before I really hurt you! How much is Osborn paying you to protect him? I'm not protecting him! I'm trying to save the city! Osborn's the criminal, not me!
Ow. Wow. How many times we gotta do this?
I promise Osborn will face charges! Liar! Just like Osborn! Nothing but lies! What happened to the man who wanted to help people? The weakling? The loser? He's gone! Enough of this! What are you...
Oh. Oh dear.
Such a disappointment. Parker.
You knew?
I tried to warn you, Peter, but you didn't listen.
You knew?
I won't let you win. This means too much to me.
Not more than it means to me!
No, where's the fight gonna take place on the side of the building? No, where it is? It's all gone sideways. Everything, no, well, that's a really good thing. The fight's on the side of the building. It's all gone sideways. That's right. Look at that.
Can't you see all the people you're hurting? You'll never understand. You haven't suffered like I have.
I think he's losing it.
Be on my side. I won.
Wow. Whoa, this is so cool. I don't remember it being in this black suit.
There's a route. you were!
That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter.
Then I guess you'll have to save yourself! You were my hero!
No way, you were my hero. Epic.
You meant so much to me! I hate that you're making me do this! We were going to change the world!
No way. It's over, Doc.
You look tired, Parker.
Not tired. Tired! Just hurt.
Oh, that's even worse than tired.
Otto! Stop!
If you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions.
I couldn't agree more. Ah! Ah! No! The anti-serum.
Whoa, he's going for him. The serum is still not over. It's still not over. Oh, back in the lab. Started in the lab and ends in a lab.
Peter, I saw you as a son. I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn. Turn. I've worshipped you. Your mind, your conscience, wanting to help others. The way you never gave up.
That's because men like us have a duty.
Right.
Responsibility.
Ooh.
To use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it. We have to do what's best for those beneath us.
Ooh.
Whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong. You are everything I wanted to be. You just threw it away.
Oh, for claws.
Of course, you're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together. If you'll help me.
Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help. No!
If they put me away, they'll take my arms. I'll be trapped in this useless body.
Oh.
Please, Peter. That wasn't me.
He's lying.
You said you'd never abandon me. You promised.
He's a villain. He's a villain at the end of the day.
And of course, you'll rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me.
You do what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can.
You do whatever's best. Oh, he's turned his back.
It's like hell. Peter, where are you going? Peter! Peter!
Oh, he's screaming for him. Well, what's that? Is that COVID-19? That was really good graphics. Also, he's changed his suit again.
Still viable. We'll need the entire sample as a base to produce more doses.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
Oh.
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others.
Oh.
No. I'll give you a few minutes.
No. She's only got moments. They all know it's Peter as well. They all know it's him. They all do. They must do. They're not stupid. That's why I said I'll give you a moment.
I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
You knew?
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I am so proud of you. And
Good
Ben,
graphics though.
all the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
Just get on your knees, man. You got moments. Get on your knees, dude. I knew he would. That's what you do. Oh, he's been... He's a villain though.
So?
Hi. Mary Jane Watson, associate editor.
Congrats!
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
He's right,
I think I
Peter.
might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry, no, it's... You're a scientist.
I think he does do chefing in a comic, though. I think he does become a cook
monster octopus that
when he's
almost fled
traveling.
the city, so.
Yeah. I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings, though.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't gonna be ready for about a week, so I'm gonna be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place.
Oh.
Only if you want to.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. I mean,
Of course I will.
Not want to, but meaning I do want to, but only if you do.
Gosh.
I never stopped wanting to.
Oh.
Me neither.
Well, I didn't think that the stream I do tonight would be the final. Wow, I must have saved it the last mission then. I must have. Last time I played it was like January, February. That's some really good effects. Right? Some actual dude did that, you know. Some actual dude, like, does all these somersaults and stuff. Like, Tom Holland did all his own. No way, see that different Miles Morales then? You see it, like a different model. That was really weird. I don't know if you've seen that, that was really weird. It must have been the original draft for him. Not like a Chad. Not like a proper Chad. Chad Morales. Getting all the chicks. I like the artwork though, very, like, 90s, you know. They did that kind of stuff in the 90s. Late 90s. No way, did you see the picture then? That was pretty cool of Electro there. That was pretty cool. That is one of the best games I've ever played. Well done, Insomniac Games. Oh,
I think it's in the way that you ask her.
I'm getting too nervous. Hey, alright, so where do you want this?
Right over here's fine.
Alright.
is this what he's... Isn't this something that happens by accident? Or something?
Yeah.
I, kinda gotta talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Well, weird things have been going on. Like, physically.
Oh. Oh. Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change. And so you may be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that. I think it's better that I just, I show you.
No.
It's pretty weird, right?
Not that weird.
Wow. Well, I do not own any of this music. This music is owned by Insomniac Games. All rights are reserved to them. I do not earn any money from this video. This is purely for fun. There's no adverts, no advertisements that I make any money or endorsements, whatever you call it, whatever language you use in the business world. But I do not own this music. YouTube, I do not own it. I do not own this music, YouTube. It's all mine. Insomniac Games and all its internal owners and internal contractors, business and negotiations. I have no affiliation with these artists or this company of any sort. I am just a man streaming on YouTube loving Spider-Man. So I don't own this music. I don't own the trumpets, I don't own the cellos, and I don't own the flutes. But I tell you what I do own: a PlayStation 4 Pro, a controller, and Spider-Man for the PlayStation 4. I do. But I don't own this music. I swear I don't. I didn't write it, I didn't record it, I don't third party it. It's just on my channel. Well, thank you for watching though. Thank you YouTube for letting me stream on your platform. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I think I've got any other interests in other platforms. I do like the YouTube formula. I like it that they give you the option to skip. We're gonna watch the credits. I don't know if anyone's still watching, but thank you if you are. You're absolute gems. I know everyone's busy, it's a Wednesday. I hope you're okay, Rose, if you're still watching. I know sometimes you watch in the background. lot of people made this game. That lead project manager, Karen Waller, bet she was up long nights making this game. These software developers here, I bet these were up all night making this IP. The visual arts here. Mike Mumbauer, Neil Ingram. He controlled the budget. Toby, Al, Garrick, Kimberly, John, Brenda, James. That's scanning, capture scanning, visual arts in LA. No credit to these guys. These spent long hours making sure this game was perfect. I mean, this has got no updates on it whatsoever. This is the way it was when it was shipped, boxed and made. It's like what, 2018? It's 6 years old. And it still looks incredible. 6 years old. This game. Maybe 6.5. And they started making it probably 10 years ago. Wow. It looks like this took about, if it came out in 2018, I think they started making it in 2012. I think they spent about 6 years making this. I don't think they'd have done this in 4 years. The amount of effort that's gone into it, I think the web swinging could have been a little bit better. Like, a little bit. I don't know how to explain that. Maybe that's just me being fussy. Like, they did an amazing job anyway, but I have this fussiness with web swinging. And I just think that no one's really got it right. I don't think anyone has. I think they've just done the best they can with whatever physics and stuff we've got. Because you've got to create the actual code, don't you? The pathway for it. Like, it's not as easy as it looks. Everything's got to have wow, it's still going. Shocker. Vulture. Oh, is that the Japanese version? I don't think... You know what? I bet this would have been big in Japan. Wow, it's still going. Good game, good game. Massive game. Loads of people made it. Alright. So it's like in America, isn't it, like when a soap's running late? Wow. Wow, look how many people made it. I can't believe how many people made this game. I cannot believe it. This would have took about an hour. Like all these CEOs, like a CEO, right? A company executive officer, the only people who can like question them are the chief inspector, the police department, or the mayor. Wow, what's he doing? No way.
We were so close.
keep trying. I will find a cure. I will.
Is that the symbiote? Green Goblin vibe there. It likes Norman though, doesn't it? Wow, congratulations! You have finished the main story. Adventure continues. You can now change time of day and research stations. Good luck, hero. Anti-Oxsuit. What? Cartoon Spider-Man. No way. Like the ultimate Spider-Man type design, right? Like there's one more. I've got one more. Look at that one. Whoa, that's the future Spider-Man. 100 years. Well, it was. That's the one I've got. That looks really cool, right? Look at that. Looks epic. This is the one I want. Look at that. Right? Look at the spider on the back. Looks class. I need a landmark token and 4 challenge tokens. I'm gonna do it. Looks like we've completed it, so this is where we need to go. There's no sound. Can't hear nothing. Just the wind. Pretty nice though.
Yuri, you're back. How's your mom?
Fine. Right back to complaining about not having grandchildren.
So, you gonna take that vacation now?
Are you crazy? There's no time for that. The apocalypse didn't happen, which means we've got a city full of loose ends to clean up.
Sounds like a big job.
We do.
But we're up to it.
Not you. For a job this tough, we need Spider Cop.
Oh dear.
You said it. You even did the voice.
Okay, don't make it weird.
You like me. You really like me.
You made it weird. Let's go. We've got work to do.
I can't wait. Spider Cop surveys the city. Placid, but seething with turmoil just beneath its calm surface.
What have I done?
Made a friend by the sounds of it. Sounds like to me you've made a friend, and you can't have enough of those these days. Alright then, let's go to this park and get some tokens. So, I'm gonna try and go this way. Wow. The game has to slow you down somehow, I suppose.
Pigeon target acquired. Oh, come back, little birdie! Got away.
Attention units. Report received of a narcotics sale in progress. Please converge on Central Park.
Minimum 70,000, best score 45. Right. See if we can get these challenge tokens.
Gotta take them all out. So close to perfection.
Wow, so how do we get all that score then? So 20. So how do we get 70,000? So what have I got to do there? That's really strange. Is it dodging, do you think? Let's have a look.
Need to stop those mercenaries fast.
Oh, it's time. What's that? I got sent a message. So what have we got to destroy then to get... Am I supposed to get 70,000 points on this? What am I, like... Whoa, put me through a box. Spider-Man went through a box. Yeah, we'll quit out of that. No way I'm getting 70,000 points. No, I'm dreaming. Gonna need some kind of like point modifier for that, like. Maybe there's some skill or something. Internet famous.
Mark your calendars, folks, because I'm going to say something you thought you'd never hear. Spider-Man got it right. Does that mean I was wrong about him? Am I apologizing? Hell no. You see, I have it on good authority that he is a regular listener of this program. And now, it makes a lot of sense. He heard what I said. He internalized it. And he learned. Improved himself. And against all odds, he did the right thing. So Spider-Man, you're welcome. However, don't think I'm going to go easy on Spider-Man from here on out. I'll be watching, keeping him honest. Spider-Man, since I know you're listening, imagine my eyes on you everywhere you go.
Wow.
I mean, not like the shower. That would be weird.
It would be.
Or the bathroom. Or... Let's go to commercial.
It is. You know, in the original Mega Drive Spider-Man game, you actually go to this park.
Be advised. Getting reports of a mugging in the area.
And
Officers needed in Central Park.
I'm sure there's statues in it, right? And there's like... This could be where the fight takes place in the Mega Drive game. Well, there should be like a sandbox. If there was, because that's where Sandman came from. And you had to use like a fire hydrant to spray Sandman full of water. And all you needed to do was hit him once with it. And he moves so quick. You had to just hope when you hit the fire hydrant.
Saving New York's a marketing gold mine. New profile pic.
It was kind of weird actually, because Spider-Man and Sandman are fighting in a like a playground. And it's weird. Because he's like jumping in the trees through Central Park, and there's a playground. Alright. Think we can jump it? We did.
Attention units. Report received of a narcotics sale in progress. Incident was reported in Central Park.
Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
Love the sound of water in games. Do we get free hot dogs? No. No, this is a family. No way. Is that a wall? What in the Lord's name? Is this Norman Osborn? He's crackers, isn't he? Absolutely crackers.
Attention units. Witness report of an assault in progress. Incident was reported in Central Park.
Why have I got that? Why am I using that? Why would I even want that? This we want. This is what we want. This. Right.
Gotta knock off their armor first. Nap time.
Take him out!
Stop resisting.
They lost me.
That was weird.
That's all. Let's find out what they were up to.
Wow, cutscene.
Yuri, I've engaged a Sable base. Looks like they've got prisoners. But I don't know what they're charged with, and I don't want to let dangerous people back on the streets.
The real criminals they turn over to us. The people they hold on site haven't done anything they can make a case over.
I can think of at least 2 amendments that violates. Okay, looks like I'm staging a jailbreak. So, when you were little, did you say, I'm gonna grow up and be a fascist oppressor? Yeah, you probably did. noises?
Wow, try to dodge. Whoa.
Continuing sweep. Running a sweep. We'll report status. Sweep complete. Sector clear. Stay alert. Control, area clear. Running a sweep. We'll report status. Sector clear. Continue. 555 control. Area clear. Keep your heads on a swivel. sector. We'll advise status.
Alright, I am back. I was on the phone. Family and all that. Let me just remove this thing off. Been sent messages. Alright. What was it? I had some comments before. Liam. Hey Liam. How you doing today, Liam? Yes. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I just got one. I just got a coffee. I did. Hey Liam. Yeah, give me a second. I really wanted to pull down that platform. I'm good. And by the way, this is my brother's account, I'll be honest. My name is Jay. It's alright, Jay. I'll just call you Liam. And then when you're Jay on your account, then, you know, you're welcome going on your account, you know, Jay. You know, I know a lot of people like to see how our channel is and how the energy is before they proclaim the profile. I understand where you're coming from. It's a vicious pool of internet, isn't it? You gotta be careful which channels you're going. You never know what rabbit hole you pop into. It's like you just don't know. It's like, should I go in with my passive profile where like I can just like dip my toe in the water, or should I just go straight in there as me, you know? And normally that's the best way. You're not just going in as you. That is always the best way. That way no one can ever take that away from you, you know? But I know what you're saying. Just the way it is. We all have a way. But thanks for joining though. What was that? You trying to get the platinum for this game? Just need to do skin and stuff and those stupid last online troll. Oh yeah, I don't play online, me. Yeah, don't bother with it. This is purely, look at, you can even see the traffic all the way in the distance. Look, Liam, all the way. That's how good this game is. You would not believe how many people. I think I near enough counted as many as I could. It was around about nearly 1,000 people that had made this game. Nearly 1,000 people. I couldn't believe it. I was blown away. Absolutely blown away. Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I've got it. I played it past 2 nights, haven't I? My favourite game's probably Spiderman as well. It's up there with Red Dead. Ghost of Tsushima. Thing is with Ghost of Tsushima, not many people watch it, I'll be honest. It's probably my lowest viewing videos, but the first one I ever did well. The first Ghost of Tsushima video I did okay. And I thought, you know what, I'll do another one, and after that just no one watched it. So I think it was more or less a fresh game. It was on the hardest difficulty. It was the beginning, so maybe that was why. I don't actually know. Played this some miles, and the second one, and you've platinumed them all. They're fun, they are fun. Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favourite game. Always make me cry. Good. That's what the game's there for. It's profanity, Red Dead. It's pure profanity. It's like The Walking Dead. So if you look at The Walking Dead, Liam, you know Rick Grimes, Michonne, you've got Abraham, yeah, Glenn, right? You got all the main outlaws, 'Cause that's what they are, aren't they, in The Walking Dead? If you look at it, the outlaws, they're on the run, right? They're on the run. And Rick Grimes is, well, you'd think that he'd be like a John Marsden or an Arthur Morgan, but he's not. He's actually Dutch. Rick Grimes is actually Dutch van der Linde. It's just that, like, Rick and Dutch are the same type of leaders. It's just that Dutch is, like, selfish. Rick wasn't. Rick always kept his composure. So I'd say Daryl is more like Arthur, and Michonne is like a John Marsden. Even though they're like different genders, Michonne still carries the same, like, dead-eye instinct with a katana, you know. That's what I always thought. Whether I'm just talking codswallop, I don't know, but that's just my opinion. But I have been enjoying Spider-Man, and I've just completed it literally about an hour ago. It was the last mission. Liam, the last mission. Oh, I didn't even know it. Spawned in, loaded the most previous game file I did. Turns out it was the end. Never knew what happened to Wilson Fisk though. Guess he just stayed in jail. Guess that's just where he stays. And Doc Ock's next door. There we are. First time properly, yeah, completing this. I mean, I played it, I bought it years ago. Years and years ago. But, like 2018, the day of release I got it actually, because I pre-ordered it. But then when I played it, I just like swinging around. I think I did a little bit, I think I got up to the part where the trailer, when you're chasing that helicopter with the massive thing, the bank safe. I think I remember getting up to there, and then I think I stopped playing it because another game come out. Probably Red Dead. And then I didn't play it, and then I picked it up again. Round about December. I picked it up. I was like, ah, Spider-Man. I remember buying you, and I bought my new PlayStation 4 Pro. Right, the 1TB version with the higher processor, and I was like, you know what? I wonder what Spider-Man's like in the newer PlayStation 4 Pro. I wonder if it's better. And you know what? It is. It's a lot better. It runs a lot smoother because I had it for the PS4, and it was blurry as anything. Like, even though it was good, it was still good. Don't get me wrong, it was still good. It was blurry. This is smooth. This game was made for this console. I think that's they released the PS4 Pro Spider-Man console. It was made for it. So yeah, I like it. Oh, aeroplane. Oh, there's 2 airplanes. They know I'm here.
Need backup. Got movement. Stand by.
Alright. Batman Arkham Asylum. So they're all over here. It's on the hardest difficulty as well. I most likely forgot how to play this, because I haven't played it in a while. But Spider-Man 2? Yeah. Got like 23 hours. Good. Good. You know what? You pick up the controller, and it's that good. This game, you don't even need to learn it again. Like you could just pick it up and play it. That's how good it is. Alright, that's all the towers dealt with. Nowhere, see all the assets evaporate.
Sleep it off. See that coming.
I tried to do a finisher on him. It's like Dark Souls. It's that difficult on Spectacular. It's so difficult. Nothing's nerfed either. Everything's all full damage. Oh yeah, Ultimate Spider-Man for the Xbox. I remember that, where you could play Venom. Oh, my apologies, I'm drinking coffee. But yeah, like, that's the one where you could climb up the web. It's funny because Ultimate Spider-Man, like, they released Spider-Man 2, which was absolutely spectacular. Like, record sales. And then they released that. And it was nothing like Spider-Man 2. It had nothing to do with it. And everyone was just like, why did they just make a sequel to Spider-Man 2? You know, like, Spider-Man 2 Madam Web or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, Spider-Man 2 Madam Web, and like do a completely different story using the same game mechanics, but no, Activision went a completely different route, created a new IP with cartoons. And 2 and Miles is easy apart from 3. Well, I've got Spider-Man Web of Shadows, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, Spider-Man Edge of Time. I've got Spider-Man for the Mega Drive. I've got Spider-Man vs. X-Men for the Super Nintendo. Spider-Man 2, Ultimate Spider-Man. I've got Spider-Man 3, Spider-Man, which was record-breaking sales the first game, and the second game, record-breaking sales. The third one flopped, but then they released Web of Shadows, and I've got Web of Shadows. It's a very good game. 2 I meant, basically I'm on about its difficulty. I haven't unlocked, or ultimate difficulty, as you need to beat the game first. I've beat it, I think. At least I think I have. Spectacular. This setting is for players who enjoy challenging combat, and enemies will be stronger and more aggressive. So I think I probably have to platinum it then. I'm not going to do that. I have beat the game though, but this is a side quest. But in Spider-Man Web of Shadows, it's more like a Spider-Man lore, that, because if you play that game, if you've not played that game yet, I recommend you do, because there's a scene in it where you meet Logan, right, and Wolverine, when you meet him, absolutely brilliant. The voice is from the cartoon, and it is the asset that who made him is really good, and he actually quizzes you on whether you're the real Peter. Played Web of Shadows a bit. Yeah, no, it goes spectacular, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, and ultimate, by the way. Well, this doesn't have ultimate, this is spectacular. The hardest difficulty is spectacular. If you look at it, friendly, amazing, and spectacular. Yeah, but look, I'm not lying, it's right here. Look, friendly, amazing, spectacular. Friendly, amazing, spectacular. No, it's alright. I'm showing you. This is the version. This is what it says. Look, there's the 3 difficulties. That's what it has. That's the real difficulties. All that other stuff is just online skaboodle, baby. Online skaboodle. This is the pure game. This is the broth. Broth. And there's no online. It's just a story. Spider-Man never has online. That's RDR2. I know. But you've got DLC from Cat Chick. Black Cat. Good old Felicia Hardy. Black Cat, like a beautiful babe. An absolute beautiful, jaw-dropping, gorgeous superhero villain woman who goes around robbing vaults when she doesn't need to. She's the richest woman in the city and she's going around robbing vaults. She actually, you know what she actually goes around. Actually, I think in the comics, right, Felicia Hardy goes around looking for her parents' jewellery that people stole and robbed off them when she was a child. She goes around stealing it back. What people robbed off her mum and dad, like hustled her mum and dad out of. I think that's what she does. Doesn't matter if there's another difficulty here, we'll do it anyway. I mean, what does it say on Google? If you type into Google how to unlock ultimate difficulty on Spider-Man, find out what it says, like what you specifically need to do, because I have completed it. If you look at it, there's no story. We've done it. We did it, Gillian. We did it. Sliderman. Sliderman. Sliderman does whatever a slider can. Slides away anytime. Or is it Crooks Lookout? Sliderman sliding in. Here comes the Sliderman. I think that's a cool name for a year-old Sliderman. Sliderman and Spider-Man together. Tag team tournament. New Game Plus. So what we'll do then, if we can, is if we manual save it, right? So we'll manual save it, right? Create a new save data for that. So I don't want to delete, like, in case we want to do the last fight again. It's always nice to be able to do the last fight. And then we'll go back to the main menu, right? And we'll see if we can do a New Game Plus. Right, let's see. Web bomb, electric web, impact web, trip mine. They're pretty cool, the trip mines, right? These are pretty cool. What? This... Wow.
Take cover. Watch my back. I got him.
Alright, where's that guy? Wow, it's a wave thing, isn't it? What's it called now?
More of them. You know, this would be way more fun if you guys made pew-pew noises. You guys are persistent. What kind of pay you get? Asking for a friend.
Spider-Man, I did some research. All the people they're holding dead is protest Sable's heavy-handed tactics.
Gotcha. I'm lodging a protest myself right now. I'll let you know how it goes.
Oh, nearly, nearly. I think it's as far as I can get, really. Alright, let's go.
I'm flying pretty close to blind. I ought to look for towers to activate.
Oh.
Folks, I'm hearing a lot of praise for Spider-Man lately, and I'm not saying it's entirely unwarranted. He did listen to me after all, and did the right thing in the end. But dial it back, will ya? I can tell it's going to his head. Look at him. The wisecracking, the grandstanding, swinging around the city like he owns it. This is not his city. It's mine. I mean ours.
What a nutcase.
Witness reports a mugging is in progress. Additional officers needed at Carnegie Hall. Please copy.
Looking good, Spidey.
Could you, like, do something? Dude! Dude, I'm never washing these hands again. Over here.
Spider-Man. I know the guy at the network. Imagine the morning show with Spider-Man. I'm telling you, it'd be huge.
Upstairs, downstairs.
Can't stay to chat, Frank. Too much to do. Hey, Spider-Man.
Hey, no vacation? Leave the whole city. Dude! Menace! Hey, over here!
You can't really be him. Sorry, I'm late for physical therapy. See you, Spidey.
How'd you be talking to me?
I thought it was a sniper rifle. He's up there, look.
Attention
This-
units, a riot has broken out. Officers needed in East Harlem.
You don't mind, right?
No way, people playing basketball.
Boom!
Know where they are. That's really cool. All these people, they believe that this world is real. Everything's just natural to these lot. At least we play football, right? Sticky feet. Spider-Man is a really good footy player. Come on, get up the curb.
Could you, like, do something?
Spider-Man playing footy in the streets. It's class.
Spider-Man, I got sponsors lining up for you to rep their brand, saving New York from marketing gold mine.
Shoot away.
accuracy's changed a bit. Yeah, it's weird. Ah, well, it was fun while it lasted.
One thing even my detractors have to say about J. Jonah Jameson. I admit when I'm wrong. And while I hoped his efforts in the recent crisis meant Spider-Man was finally becoming a responsible citizen, a mature adult, I am here to confess I was wrong. I wanted to believe. I hoped it was true. But even a stop clock is right twice a day. And I guess curing the plague was Spider-Man's stop clock moment.
All units, immediate assistance requested. Officers are under fire. Incident is active near Carnegie Hall. This is Stable Control. Need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem.
Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
We're making our way over.
thug crimes. That's basically the Venom suit that he has, the black suit. That's basically what that is. That's the Venom outfit.
Agents in East Harlem, this is Control. Do you have an update on your position?
Control, APC Echo's in pursuit of fugitives.
Yuri, this whole street's been taken over by Riker's inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning.
This is my kind of gentrification.
One down.
Nighty night.
Someone there? We got Spider-Man here! Got a new lease on life.
Snoring now.
Nothing said. No one cares.
Freaking gross! Spider-Man! Kill his ass! Say your prayers! Get him down here! Hey, Spider!
Wow.
Typical New York. A vacancy opens up and everyone's rushing to take it. Throwing a grenade! Everyone's done! Out of your lane! How'd you like them apples? The hell? Here's a present! Watch out! More of them? Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already scared straight.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
It'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon. good, didn't you? No
Ow.
Someone get him down here! Get him back down here! Tell me what you got!
Oh, backup's here. Great. Okay, you guys sing doo-wop, and I'll sing lead.
How you doing?
backup or reinforcements here. Just people, you dig?
Nice.
Captain, the block's quiet. Everyone in an orange jumpsuit is down for the count.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building, they'd have done a lot of damage.
You know, looking at the dark days just behind us, most of the people involved have faced consequences. Otto Octavius is in prison. Mayor Osborn resigned in disgrace. Escapees from Rikers continue to be rounded up. The remaining demons, and Wilson Fisk's men are fighting over scraps. But funny how Spider-Man has faced no repercussions. Well, sure, you might say he saved us. But should saving all our lives really give him a mulligan on his long history of reckless behavior? Tune in after this message for my answer. Spoiler, no!
Come on, get out of the way! Other cities can keep their heroes. New York's got Spidey, and Spidey's got New York.
Yeah, savior of New York. But if you hadn't let that Rikers breakout happen, way less saving to do.
Contact with Spider-Man Control. Weapons free. Clear to engage.
I don't believe that so-called police crime tower is busted. I heard it's sending out mind control rays.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Yo, Spider-Man, we don't need you in this city. We got enough problems as it is.
Attention Sable teams. Need immediate sit rep on the status in Bloomingdale.
Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
On a roof. You can't even really see them.
Before I took it, they were crawling up the walls.
Says you. I bet you were drunk.
See, I'm confused, but I know what I saw.
Come on, what are the odds of there being two guys who can climb walls?
Expressway near
Ah. Stealth challenge. Let's do it. Oh, we're gonna do Tombstone, right?
Sable Control, what's the situation in Columbia?
Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons.
Looks like those mercenaries kidnapped a Roxxon exec and strapped an explosive vest on him. If they see you, they kill him. Tick-tock.
Good night, Goon. Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Don't mind, right?
Sugar and spice. Got 1 minute to do it.
Unit 2 to Unit 6, responding. Alert, emergency response to Unit 6.
Nighty-night.
Inbound to that position.
Huh? It's running out of time.
We gotta assume Spider-Man's here.
Nearly.
What's that? Pigeon?
Oh man, it's one more, that's all I had to do. Oh jeez.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
What?
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Someone needs a nap. You're done. Good night, Goon.
Holy smokes. There you go.
You're just not very observant.
Oh, it was the last one? Oh man. I had to go up the wall, take him down quietly. Ah, oh, nearly got that.
Gotta move quick and quiet. What was that? Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Anybody there?
Nighty night.
Hey.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. That was an extra dude there. There was an extra dude. He wasn't there before. He wasn't. He was not. Thank you for watching that.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Whoa. I shot him and the mine didn't work. That's terrible. That's a croc. That's a crocodile maneuver right there.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Good night, Goon.
Oh dear. I don't know what happened there. I was doing quite well though. It was quite smooth, that. That was quite smooth. That's how it's done, right? Like when you focus.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Oh, sorry. Did I startle you? What was that? Let's play the quiet game.
Oh no! What's he doing perching on the ledge? No! I didn't aim for the ledge. That programming with the web zipping, like you aim. It must be when you put your target, like when your target to zip at a wall is in a certain bracket from the ledge perch. You must automatically perch. You must drop your aim a lot further down, which I don't know why I did. I think I was being a bit too like hasty. hasty. Definitely hasty. Definitely. We want these challenge tokens. I'll give it a couple more tries.
Gotta move quick and quiet. I know, I should have called first. People around here work. Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
No. Oh, jeez. We'll do it. It is doable. I think it's because I'm tired.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Nighty night.
What? It went right through him. This game's cruel. Being proper crocodile-ish. I'll give it one more try, and then if not, we'll try again another time.
I gotta move quick and quiet.
Sheesh.
Good night, Goon.
Oh dear. Oh, we got clocked. Try again tomorrow. That's because I'm tired, that. I bet when I have a nice sleep, have some breakfast, and like if we do like an early Spider-Man stream, I bet I'll do it. No worries. I think it's because it's like 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, it is 2:30. You know what? I don't even care. And someone sent me a message. I think it was a viewer.
Some people have accused me of being negative, only criticizing, not offering solutions when it comes to Spider-Man. Here's my solution, and it's very simple. Unmask. Join the police academy. Wear a badge. Then you can catch all the crooks you want, and I'll sing your praises
Whoa,
on
what's
this
going on here?
very
This is
show.
like a solar
All that
eclipse.
hogwash about how that would place his loved ones in danger? Come on. You can't convince me that guy has any loved ones.
Is this like a total eclipse? Is it like dark and light? Is that like a pollution or something? Have a look. What in the Lord's name?
Hey!
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Taxi! Taxi! You're like my hero. Crap.
Spider-Man!
Whoa. This is strange. What kind of phenomenon is that? Is it like a single line? Look. Single line of light. Of light and dark. That is so strange. Hey, Lucas. Is it a storm or something? How you doing, Lucas?
This is Sable Control. What's the situation in Colombia?
This is Armored Patrol reporting in. No sign of the target.
I'm starting to think Sable International is stalking me.
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like him as a friend.
APC turret disabled. Switch to small arms.
Oh, bullshit. Yeah, it's like night and day in one go, isn't it? Isn't that so weird? What happens if we go high up? Whoa! What the... What? I don't know. It's messed up. That's the engine that looks messed up now. It's glitching all over the place. Oh, like daytime, isn't it?
Attention units. Multiple vehicle pursuit in progress. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
Come on!
After much listener demand, today I am finally going to answer the question I have posed for many years. Spider-Man, threat or menace? Yes, that's right. It's time. I'm taking a position. And that position is... he's both. Sometimes he's a threatening menace, and sometimes he's a menacing threat. But come on, how can you menace someone without also being a threat? And vice versa. And for those grammar Nazis among you who say I'm being redundant, it's called art. I'm a wordsmith. It's a rhetorical device. And if you don't like it, I'll tell you where you can shove that device. Okay, my intern is telling me it's time for my pills. We will be right back.
It's like it's a glowing holy tower. The Avengers.
All units, we have reports of prisoners driving around opening fire. Officers needed in the vicinity of Vanderbilt.
Wow, that's a weird colour. This is where it's like kind of going weird. Like a negative. It's like Mr. Negative's power in it. It's like his colour palette for his power is mixed in with the environment or something. Games will always baffle me though. Whoa, this is so weird. What's this? A vial of sand? No way, is that
sure
Sandman?
if opening this would set the Sandman free. I'm in no hurry to find out.
Oh, it would. You gotta understand that he can survive as a grain of sand. He can't be killed. Sandman is immortal.
A menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier. But she didn't seem to mind. Harry's VIP card for the nightclub. Harry always tried to include me. My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay. Aw, the good luck card from when I left the Daily Bugle to go into research. Some really great people there. And Jameson. I beat this wrestler right after getting my powers. Never had that much money before in my life. Or since, come to think of it. All I did was save this kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this. It's the little things that make it all worth it.
It is. It's a pretty cool drawing, actually.
Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that.
Oh, he was still scared of heights when he was Spider-Man, no way.
Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
Well, we should be having a game where he's got them. I want a Spider-Man game set in the 1980s. That's what I want. When all the 80s villains, the Gadgeteer, all the classics.
When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material. Fisk beat the hell out of me with these.
Ooh.
I almost used them for evidence, until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical Parker luck. Got some good parts from this old cell phone.
Ooh, I had one of
What
them.
I could accomplish with a real budget, instead of dumpster diving.
Like a Nokia or a Motorola. That's what they were like. That was it for like 8 years. That's what phones look like. And then you got like games on them, and then the screens went into colour. That was the next big thing, and they had a camera on the back. They had a camera. But the aerial and the buttons, that's... I think the top buttons are a little bit more modern. With the D-pad in the middle. They never used to have a D-pad. The buttons were always separate. Weren't all one palette like that.
The jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that.
Ah. Very clever Peter, isn't it? He made that out of a car alarm? It's made that out of a car alarm casing. Very smart. Look, yeah, or an MP3. Is he using an MP3 or a car key converted with an MP3? Smart.
Took a bullet from the cops back when they thought I was working with Electro. Good thing textbooks are thick. Too bad they're also expensive.
Particle physics. That's what the internet is. A particle.
Spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity.
Wow. I've got a Spiderman plush. It's in the kitchen.
Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place has always been bad luck for me. Oh! Oh, man! I meant to wash this gym shirt 6 years ago. Hey, you!
Looks disgusting.
My thesis paper on neurotechnology. This got me the job with Dr. Octavius.
I think you being Spider-Man got you that job, Peter.
This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
Oh, that's when he quit the Bugle. Nah, it's out of line, that, isn't it? When Electro and stuff, when he blames Spider-Man for it, it's bad, that.
Still not sure if opening this would set the Sandman free.
Oh, we just got
I'm in
that.
no hurry to find out.
Oh, he's in there, alright. No way, that's all the specials. What?
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize winning
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker, the boy has an eye for guerrilla science like none other. Just as I was ready to order a custom machine replacement part, he returned from the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang! Actuator problem resolved. The boy is a genius. A chronically late genius. It's already 10 after. Where is he? Surely he couldn't have forgotten today's review.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. So, thank you so much for watching. Good night, God bless, and I'll see you again in the next stream.